Hello, hello, hello. It is not Saturday or any other day that I normally stream, for that matter. It's Friday. Yeah, I kind of felt really bad about what happened on Wednesday, so yeah, here I am. Not sure what exactly happened that caused the massive issue that I had on Wednesday. Hopefully, it doesn't happen again. I did sort of fix it, but the entire thing just had me really annoyed, killed the mood, and I just didn't want to stream the rest of the day, so I didn't. And I got to this. I woke up this morning and decided I wanted to play more Mass Effect 2, and decided I would stream it because why not? So here I am on a Friday streaming Mass Effect. I've got a bunch of loyalty missions opened up. I also did the Firewalker stuff. I picked up the Hammerhead, which is why I now have all of these opened up. And I think what I'm going to do... Let's see, what... Oh, and I also got the messages. I believe I went over that before I ended, before the stream went to... It had just kind of exploded. I already have the info for Liara for the Lair of the Shadow Broker DLC. And I also got, yeah, there it is. I also got the message from Admiral Hackett to do the Arrival DLC. I'm not going to do either of those until much, much later. Probably after I do the suicide mission is when I'll do all that, because that's when it makes the most sense. So I think first and foremost, we'll go ahead and help Zaid. And then I think I'll go ahead and I'll run through all of the different loyalty missions that I've got unlocked, and then I'll recruit more people. So required to take Zaid, obviously. Who else do I want to? No, I don't want to take Jacob. You know what? I'll bring along Garrus. You need to equip the Matic. You can equip the Mantis. You know what? You can also equip the Mantis. Prefer to have you guys with the Mantis than the Viper or the Incisor. Zaid's neck still clipping through his suit in some in some spots. Okay, you've got Squad Disruptor. go ahead and let you.
Looking at Blue Sun's communication. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close.
Dead bodies.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
Or are we? I'll go ahead and pause for the ads. I think I'll do, oh, I also opened up, Garrus, Jack, and, Miranda's missions. I just haven't talked to them yet, so I don't have them. And then, of course, I can go get Tally if I want. There's actually a, there's actually a hidden weapon you can get in Tally's mission. Talk about that a little bit more when the ads are done. Let's see, what else does he have? Heavy concussive and squad disruptor. And then he gets an Inferno grenade. Garrus gets AP ammo. One of the better ammo types in the game. Okay, ads are done. So before I continue though, I briefly wanted to mention that there is actually a hidden weapon that you can get in Tally's mission. The Geth assault rifle. You can actually get the Geth assault rifle in Tally's mission, but only if you complete her recruitment mission on hard or insane difficulty or whatever the hell it's called. Let's see. Yeah, veteran, hardcore or insanity. If you do it on one of those two difficulty types, then...
Report to base.
Oh.
Intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Here we go. Boop. Really weird visual glitch there. Oh, hello.
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
Oh, whoops. I thought I was out of range of that, actually.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Okay. He set me on fire last time with his explosion. This time I exploded him from a distance. If I remember right, there are two different
Any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there.
yeah.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
If I remember right, there are two different research upgrades you can get depending on the path you take. One of them is, I want to say it's a heavy weapon ammo upgrade, and the other is an assault rifle damage upgrade.
I get the feeling you have a past with this Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We'd better get moving.
So true.
They're at the southern axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
He's really not a fan of Vito.
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
Here we go.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Hey, there's the Willem scream.
Opening the gate.
We don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
You're
Punch.
endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
I had to knock you the hell out. But thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
Yeah, he's a little obsessed. And here's where the choice comes in.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna
Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
So yeah, there's the choice you gotta make. You can either save the workers or let them burn. If you choose to save them, you get the heavy weapon ammo research, and Vito actually does get away. If you let them burn, then you get an assault rifle damage upgrade, and Vito actually does die. You do actually get to kill Vito. No matter which one you pick, however, you still get the Firestorm heavy weapon, which is just a flamethrower. You'll get that one either way. Some refined palladium.
This looks interesting.
There's the research. That starts up the fire suppression. And then you can see the people escaping. And you come down here. Get briefly stuck on some terrain. And there's the firestorm.
I'll take it.
Time to die!
Behind us.
I need cover! Headshot!
And those two are meant to be the sacrificial lambs to test out the firestorm when you first get it.
Get something special in their face. You brought Shepard with you, sons. Your life. I'm taking it again. Now, Saeed, and maybe I'll forget this ever happened.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Ah, crap.
Firing high impact. Grabs one.
Okay, that should be all of them. Oh, no, there's still one more. And that's when the mech pops up. There. And now we can come in here, get some credits. They added a lot of credits into the DLC missions. Because a common complaint when this game first released was the simple fact that there is, in fact, a finite number of credits in the entire game. Because you don't have an inventory and you don't have items that you can sell and such. So the number of credits that you have available to you is severely limited compared to what it was in Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 3 is the same way, although they're a little bit more generous with the amount of credits you get. Can't remember if there's anything hidden in here, or are these just side? Yeah, they're just side areas for mercs to wait before joining the slaughter. Oh, I don't have my warp ammo active. Not that it matters, the thing's done.
This time, Saeed, you son of a bitch. See you in another 20 years.
You just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh,
Zaid, you alright?
the hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
I'm not sure I need a man like you on my ship.
If you didn't need me, Cerberus wouldn't have paid my fee. I'll do what I was paid to do. Nothing more, nothing less. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That's not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You...
I like how the gun actually changes in that cutscene.
But I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done.
What kills me is the Normandy is still in orbit. We should be able to track the guy. So, like, how is that him escaping? Like, Normandy should be able to take him down, take him out, right? Or if not take him out, at least be able to follow that one gunship. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It doesn't make any sense. So now Zaid gets his Inferno grenade unlocked. And we get 60k credits.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Oh shit, really? We're doing the collector ship already?
Passing the elusive man through, Commander.
I thought I still had some time for that. It might be because I did some of the N7 missions and
Shepard, we got a
such.
break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with EDI. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Yeah, so about that information being good. Oh, and whenever someone is loyal, they get a slight armor change. It's mostly just a palette swap. It's not like entirely new armor like I get with Garrus from DLC stuff. Miranda also gets a DLC one. Grunt gets a DLC one. Jack gets a DLC one. I believe Tally also gets one. But anyway, we're taking Garrus and Grunt. I'll go ahead and keep the flamethrower, why not?
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
How indeed.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Alrighty, here we go. And why are we taking the shuttle? We have a hover tank now. Why can't we take that? You know, bring some firepower.
Never seen a ship like this before.
Looks like a giant hive. Rachni, maybe.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your Heartsick Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Maybe the missing humans are on it. Unless they're dead.
The collectors use these containers on Horizon, but these are empty.
Small, like my tank. Bet they beg
mercy.
Yeah, I'm sure that's a comforting thought, Grunt.
This looks bad.
Oh, look, a pile of bodies.
Lots of dead meat.
Must have been used for testing. I'd say these subjects didn't pass.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
You're probably right. Doesn't feel much better, though.
And here's where we get the first of many lore surprises.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Is there something we can use in the data to give us an edge?
These are only preliminary experiments, but they reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
Dun dun dun!
God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
And then this is where you get the choice of weapons. Whenever you do the collector ship for the first time, you get to choose either the penultimate weapon that only a select few characters can actually use for a particular weapon class. For shotguns, it's the Claymore, which only Grunt can use. Otherwise, for assault rifles, it's the Revenant, which normally nobody can use. That one's actually completely exclusive to Shepard, if I remember right. For sniper rifles, it's the Widow, which normally only Legion gets to use. We haven't met Legion yet, but we will. And the other option that you get is you only get those 3 options if your class can already use one of them. If your class cannot use one of them, then you get to go with the other option of allowing your class to use a weapon that it can't already use. So, like, for instance, if you are a Sentinel or an Adept, normally they only get to use heavy pistols and submachine guns. So you can choose to get shotguns or sniper rifles or assault rifles with those classes. And then Vanguards can choose the Claymore. Infiltrators can choose the Widow. Soldiers can choose the Revenant. And then I think all the rest just get extra weapon training. Because I don't think any of the rest can use anything special. Yeah, I think all the rest are just using heavy pistols and submachine guns, if I remember right. It's been a while since I played as anything but Infiltrator. But anyway, we got ads starting up soon. Gonna go ahead and wait for those, and then we'll continue going through the collector ship. if I remember right, it's almost always better to pick up the Revenant, Claymore, or Widow if you have that option on your class. And then if you don't have those options on whatever you're playing, then it's always good to go for the assault rifle. Since snipers are a little bit harder to use on non-infiltrators. And I say a little bit because with non-infiltrators, you don't get the bullet time effect. Because infiltrators get a bullet time effect anytime they look down the scope of a sniper rifle. No other class gets that. Now, if you're good with a sniper rifle, it hardly matters, but if you're not particularly good with a sniper rifle, you kind of want the bullet time. And I think they changed that in Mass Effect 3, where infiltrators don't actually get the bullet time effect anymore. They just get... I want to say they get increased sniper rifle damage? Yeah, I think they just get increased sniper rifle damage, and then the bullet time effect is actually a mod that you can put on sniper rifles. Okay, as we're done, let's continue. Let me actually swap out my Firestorm while I'm thinking about it. And you know what? We'll also bust out the Widow. Because that's what I'm supposed to have right now anyway.
Look on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
Hundreds. How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
That's a fun thought. Salvage more collector tech. I don't think there was anything hidden back here. There isn't.
This should come in handy.
There's the damage protection upgrade.
On a hunch, I asked EDI to run an analysis on the ship. I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
No, there it goes. Wasn't letting me go up here for some reason. I think it's because there's an invisible wall that's supposed to drop only when that conversation is finished. And oh my god, this place is big.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and still not have enough to fill these pods. They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Should be dead collectors. Something's wrong.
EDI, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Uh-oh. What's this?
That can't be good.
It's a trap!
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Here we go. Okay, let's take out that Scion. Goodbye.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Platform coming in. My attacks will tear you apart.
Ow. Rude. Also, damn it, Grunt, you undid my warp armor.
Get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls and working out. I am tasked to capacity.
More coming.
I've got no shield.
That's her way of saying she's a little busy at the moment.
Direct intervention is necessary. Assuming control.
Will you stop that? There we go. Oh, Widow Sniper Rifle, you are so good.
You must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Almost always one shot, one kill. Even through barriers.
I have regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Hell yeah.
Did you get what we needed?
Well, hi there, Missy. Nice to see you awake.
Successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time.
Because he's a bastard, that's why.
When we're out.
This is a bad time to become an optimist, Shepard.
Commander, we got another problem.
Oh, hello, Missy.
The ship is powering up.
Oh, you wanna crawl in my lap? Missy wants to grace the stream with her presence.
Do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
There you go. He's a good kitty. Pause that. Okay, you nice and comfy, Missy? Have to make sure that she's okay. Yeah. Stream has been derailed due to adorable cat. Yeah. And she wants scritches. Scritches and pets and attention. Okay, Missy. You just relax. And now we get to fight for our lives.
Take the door on your right.
Some more collector tech.
Heads up.
Okay, and now we go invisible and boop. I missed the headshot. I clipped him in his shoulder, that's why it wasn't a one shot. Then again, I might not have enough sniper rifle upgrades to get the one shot. Because it is possible to one shot Harbinger with the Widow. Let's try this again. Damn. Don't have enough upgrades then. Need that thing to poke its head up. There we go.
They've got heavies.
Oh, these guys.
Firing a high impact shot. Scratch one.
And boop. It's like playing whack-a-mole. Get some power cells.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Oh shit. What happened to my squad? Why are they dead?
My attack was ineffective.
I'll put them down.
God, I hate these things so much. And of course it immediately recovers its barrier.
Right on your
Goodbye. Okay, there we go. Those things are the worst. Aren't they, Missy? Missy agrees.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Hey, down there. That where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
This is valuable.
Yeah, tech damage. Oh, I should probably also swap to this. Oh wait, no, not yet, not yet. It's the next area. There's a swarm of collectors that'll pop up. There they are. Oh, now we have abominations in the mix. I forgot this is where they show up.
This should slow him down.
More control. Your form is fragile.
Your form is fragile, says the guy getting two-shot.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Not if I headshot you twice. Oh, one of these guys. Cool. Okay, now this is the one. This one is where I gotta use the locust. Because this is just a swarm of husks. There are certain abilities that will always one-shot husks. Concussive shot is one of them. With enough tech damage upgrades, Incinerate will also do it. If you don't have enough tech damage upgrades, then more likely what will happen is you have to let them burn for a little bit, and the damage over time will finish them off. But typically, if you're looking for a really low cooldown method of dealing with husks, throw is really good. Throw is really good. Shockwave is amazing. Singularity plus warp will do some work. A lot of good options there. I know, Missy. There's a cutscene so I can pet you. Yeah.
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make him work for it this time.
Hey, Missy, all the pets and scritches now that there's a cutscene going on. Yeah, we escaped. Oh yeah, I'm pissed.
Shepard, looks like EDI extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Yeah, you hop down now? Okay.
EDI told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld. And you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap. But I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
Where did you find a derelict Reaper?
An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate
That was me.
location of the Collector homeworld.
I had to
using
unplug this.
navigational data from their vessel.
Oh, look at that.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The Collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
Well, we know who does.
A real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Okay, so this is one of the points where you can actually just rush to the end of the game right now if you want. Because the mission to get the Reaper IFF actually has no time limit attached to it. You can go whenever you want. You can finish literally everything else that exists in the game prior to going to get the Reaper IFF, and you'll be fine. In fact, I'm probably going to do... I might actually do some of the DLC before doing the Reaper IFF. I could do Lair of the Shadow Broker and Project Overlord. Those would be pretty fun. We'll not do Arrival, though. Arrival is specifically for after the suicide mission, because it makes more sense when you see it. Once you get the Reaper IFF, that's when a timer starts. That timer is basically the number of missions that you're able to do before bad things happen. When bad things happen, then it has far-reaching consequences. If you play the game the way I typically play it, which is, you know, you build up your team, you do everybody's loyalty mission and such, and then go get the Reaper IFF, then you don't need to worry about the timer. But essentially, you'll have one mission that you can do after getting the Reaper IFF. Then the Collectors will attack the Normandy while we're away. And once that happens, you have to immediately go and head through the Omega-4 relay so that you can save your crew. If you don't immediately go, then crew members start to die. The number of crew members that die is based off of how many missions you do between the Collectors attacking the Normandy and going to get the and going to through the Omega-4 relay. I want to say if you do 2 missions, it's either 2 or 3, like 2 or 3 missions after the Collector attack, the entire crew is dead, except for Dr. Hacksaw. She's the only one that lives. Wait, I got Renegade points? What did I get Renegade points for? That's fucked up. Okay, nothing there. That. That. Great, that. Great, that. Get to do all the upgrades. I ran around and I did a lot of yeah, I did a lot of mining. Also, we're gonna wait for ads before doing anything important.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Kate Bowman. Oh yeah, that's from Bring Down the Sky. Oh, and there's Lorik Keen. Yeah, Lord Keen will send you a message. Actually, no, I don't want to go downstairs. I want to go ahead and go to the next loyalty mission. So we end up going to this random ass system. Well, not entirely random. That's where one of the Firewalker missions is. The Reaper IFF is over here. Let's see. Where do I want to go? You know what? Kasumi's been waiting. We'll go help Kasumi. We'll do Stolen Memory. I should have enough fuel for this. Oh yeah, more than enough fuel. Let's go fly around and... See, is this rich? No, that's moderate. Should probably check Wheeler. Wheeler's probably got some resources. Let's see. No, that's also moderate? Really? Yeah, a lot of iridium in that spot. Any platinum? I could always use more platinum. Hey, look at that. Ask and ye shall receive. Do a little bit of mining here. I'm sure they won't mind. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and get the iridium. Ton of iridium. Wish there was more platinum. Again, ask and ye shall receive. I'll go right here so I can get more platinum. Yeah, not worth. Okay, there should be another planet out here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Yeah, it has no resources. Okay, let's go to Beckenstein and help out Kasumi.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently.
Okay, time to plan a heist.
Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's Greybox. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's Greybox holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
Alrighty.
This is our stop. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Solomon Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extranet is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
Okay.
Whoever contained that situation on the hull.
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness. I thought those crabs were done.
The vault doors are right here, by the way.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected.
There's the statue of Saren.
Password protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Alrighty. And one little detail I like, you can see that Kasumi's visible here, but as soon as she leaves the vault... Kasumi. Oh. Kasumi, where'd you go? She just... When did you learn to teleport? If you can teleport, why can't you just teleport inside? Why do I have to go through all this nonsense? Anyway, let's continue. Yeah, there you go. You can actually see her engage her stealth.
I hear he's dead. Or gone or something. Good riddance, I say.
Okay, let's go ahead and do the conversation with Hawk. Mass Effect 2 predicting AI deepfakes of voices.
After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
Yeah, if you have high enough Paragon score, you can select the charm option and he gives that little speech and you're done. If you don't have high enough charm, you have to talk him up more.
Got him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner. That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go.
Ready when you are.
You can't be back here.
Nice shot. I have an idea. See what you can find. Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
I like how apparently nobody heard the gunshots in this area. Once again, you can look back and you can see Kasumi going stealth mode. And I forgot to tag the power cables down here. Because this is how you find out where to cut the power. The DNA scanner, microphone, where's the power thingy? Ah, there we go.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Yeah, there we go. And now you just follow this around, and it will eventually lead you to where the power node is hidden, which, by the way, is over there, behind that wall. More specifically behind, like, a fireplace or something, I think? Yeah, it's back here.
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Okay, now there's a couple of ways you can get into Hawk's quarters. This is the easiest way. Come down here, and you get this data pad.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. I'm sure this information will come in handy.
And then you come around here. And you talk to this guy.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in.
Enjoy the party.
Now, you can go out on the balcony and you end up coming around this area, but then you have to shoot up some more guards. And I don't think there's anything extra.
Usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
You get one singular credit.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. No DNA. Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
And I'm just going to casually crack into his safe. Maybe maybe the money he's got in here has DNA. You never know.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Yeah.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
And this is talking about the gray box and some decryption that they're methods that they're trying.
Probably get Hawk's DNA off the data pad. He seems to have obsessed over this. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
You can try and get DNA off of the pillows and the alarm clock, but the alarm clock is also a holographic interface, and the pillows have been recently cleaned. And now we can just waltz right into the vault.
That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
And there we go.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
I like the tone in which she tells us to get dressed because it makes it seem like she knows we're uncomfortable wearing the fancy outfit and want to just get back into our armor. And she's like, okay, fine, you can go ahead and take off the suit. Okay. Everything is all set. Some really fun Easter eggs can be found in here.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
Yeah, I know where the gray box is. It's literally right over there, right above, on the table, right above Shepard's head. But
Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
Krogan.
Creepy. I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing. How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
Yeah, there's the gray box right there.
That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though.
Art, obviously.
This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone?
Probably around the last time they had a planet.
I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palaven. For good reason, I say. Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone. Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
So anyone who's played one of BioWare's other games, Dragon Age, will recognize this.
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you. you in a dark alley.
I don't have to imagine it. I've seen it.
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
Okay. Now let's pick up the Locust.
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
I'll take it.
And there's the gray box.
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die. Scream. No!
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them.
Up ahead.
Now I should probably do this. Goodbye. Boop. I love it when that happens. Whenever I shoot someone in the head with a headshot or something, and they just pop up and go flying into the air. It's great. Hello there.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
Oh, right, there's a mech there, isn't there? Yeah. Oh, I missed. There we go, that's better. You're kidding me, come on. Okay, let's switch to this. And use this. Ow. Rude. Ow. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. The nuclear blast brought Kasumi back to life, so it's fine. You don't say. Can't imagine why we would have to find another way out of this place when Hawk sealed the exits. Ooh, a PDA I can hack. Yay. There we go. Yeah, there it is again. Goodbye. Goodbye. Look away from the flashbang. Just went off. Ah, there's the... See, I knew there were mechs. Seriously? Just gonna punch it.
These are full of fuel. It's easily enough to blast through the wall.
Oh, goody. Well, before I do that, I'll grab this stuff. Boom! An extra platinum, nice. Yeah, I get to fire a tank cannon through the wall.
Here they come.
Oh, goody, there's another mech. Kasumi, could you Shadow Strike that person, please? Oh, okay, he can shoot through walls. Cool. He could shoot through walls the first time, but not the second. Okay. That makes perfect sense. Also, apparently this guy is just kind of frozen. Okay, that was weird. Boop. That's easy. That was easy enough. Oh crap, I didn't realize we had ads. OL?
This looks interesting.
Yeah, more tech damage. Gonna look around for more stuff while the ads are going. Ads are almost done. Okay, ads done. Apologies for that. I didn't realize that ads started up while I was in that firefight, but it was just more Eclipse nobodies, so.
We've got company.
Oh, hello.
Have you been drinking?
What are you talking about? I didn't shoot you. I shot her. The fuck are you complaining to me about? God, I come with you on this heist to get your partner's gray box back, and this is how you treat me? EDA for a few more credits. Some more credits from storage container. And now we get to go outside for a little showdown with Donovan Hawk, which is kind of annoying, like most boss fights in this game, if I'm being honest. It's more the DLC, the other DLC bosses that are actually really neat and interesting. This one, not so much.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look. Left.
Oh, rude. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Ow. So yeah, he recovers his shields and then comes back.
Up ahead.
Okay, and now Hawk will come back. There'll be another group right up in front of me. And there he is, and there they are.
Friend Kasumi, you're doing this for love?
Look straight ahead. Gunship back into full shield.
Yeah, I'm aware.
If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shields.
You only have to take down the shields once, and then just get rid of all the enemies. Once you do that... Oh, I missed. Didn't miss that time.
If you escape, I'm
Another group spawning here. Let's get some more ammo, and yep, there you go. Once you kill enough, this cutscene happens.
Here we go.
And Kasumi's gonna do some fancy thief shit. And superhero landing.
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
Yeah.
On our left. They're to our left.
And I have no more bullets in my big sniper rifle. Okay, that time you ran into my line of fire. He will still duck down like that, but he won't get his shields back or recover. Hello there. There you go. Should be one more. Yep, there he is. Oh, hello. Okay, this should do it. Yep, there it is. Had to make sure I got him low enough. Medkits, power cells. And I believe there's another one up here, yeah. And there we go, there's Kasumi's loyalty mission done.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi.
Aww.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
So yeah, the renegade option, of course, is to destroy the gray box. Paragon is keeping the gray box. But then we have this dangerous secret that he wants to keep hidden. I forget what exactly the secret is. I believe it's something about an alliance team that did some shit in Turian space, I want to say. I'm not 100% sure.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
And that's one of many decisions that I felt was kind of ruined by the presence of the Paragon Renegade system, if I'm being honest. Because neither of those options is particularly good. You know, you either let her keep the memories so she has something to remember KG by, but then it also has the dangerous political secret attached that people are going to want to look for. And then the other choice is you get rid of the secret so that, you know, nobody has to worry about it, but then she no longer has KG's memories. Both of those options suck, and I feel like they should have made both of them renegade options, or given points of both, just as some way of like making the decision more up to the player. There's a couple of decisions in the game that are like that. Let's get this tech upgrade and tech cooldowns. That's so much palladium for this.
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
Oh, I'm sure she does. Moreland's famous shop. And there's Hannah Lar. Yeah, the poor Volus that was traumatized by the Rachni. Okay, let's head out.
We have used half our fuel.
I am aware. But it's okay, because there's a fuel depot right here. Something to bear in mind when buying fuel and probes. I'm not sure how it works with the fuel. I know probes can only be purchased in lots of 5, and even if you have, say, like say I had 29 out of 30 and I bought probes to get that extra 1, I don't get a discounted price. I still have to pay the same price for the probes as if I bought 5 of them. It's kind of silly. Okay, let's go. Let's go help Jacob. We'll do Jacob's loyalty mission, so I never have to think about having him in my group ever again. But before I start, I think I'm going to go ahead and feed Missy real quick. Yeah, gonna go ahead and feed Missy. Yeah, yes, Missy, give me a minute. I gotta explain to the viewers. You'll get it. I'm gonna go feed Missy. Refill my water, go pee, get up, stretch, do all that good, happy, fun stuff. I will be right back. I'll also ban this random bot from my chat. No, Missy, no, Missy. Oh, yes, Missy, I'm getting you your food. Sorry, I'm used to saying no when you're meowing at me. Let's get you your food, Missy. Yes, 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 meow, meow, meow. I know, I know, I know. I'm gonna get you some water too while I'm thinking about it. Here you go. Here's your food. There's your food. I'm gonna go ahead and top up your water. Your new bowls should be coming in soon, Missy. Either today or tomorrow, I think, is what the delivery estimate was. I'm getting Missy some new bowls because I want her to have something that's up from the ground. But I wanted to make sure, I also wanted to make sure that they were like wide bowls because I wanted to put, help prevent whisker fatigue. As whisker fatigue is a common thing in cats, from what I understand. And it happens when their whiskers touch the sides of a bowl, either when they're eating or drinking. And it makes them not want to eat or drink because their whiskers are sensitive. So the bowls that I have for her are perfect for that. But they're also low to the ground. Which was fine when she was smaller, but now she is much, much bigger. And I want to make sure that she's not like hurting herself trying to get her food. So I had to look up some new bowls. Okay, water is all mixed up and looking delicious. I am gonna go pee real quick, and then we'll start up Jacob's mission. Alrighty. Now that that's all done, let's go find out what's going on with Jacob. Well, we don't have to really find out too much. We already know what's going on with Jacob. It's daddy issues.
Anomaly detected.
Distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW4610.
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
And now Kasumi is loyal and gets her palette swap armor. Let's see. We'll keep bringing along Garrus. Garrus is cool. Eviscerator Phalanx, good. Now let's find out what the hell's been going on.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Yeah, we're here looking for Jacob's dad.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The
That's
Hugo
fast.
Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Why are you comparing the crash to theoretical speeds?
The Hugo Gernsback was constructed off-world. It is not rated for suborbital descent, and doing so exceeded operational parameters.
Ah.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Who's in command of this ship?
Oh, shit.
Captain Harris Fairchild. The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Local food impairs brain function?
Interesting.
What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
It must have after so long.
She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
Well, that doesn't seem creepy at all.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Neural decay. Ooh, PDA to hack.
Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't.
Yeah, I don't think he did have it in him. Okay, let's continue.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
The fuck are you talking about, lady?
Talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
They've seen us.
Pausing for ads. It's a very ill-timed ad break, unfortunately. Hello, Missy. You got your food? Yeah. I'm gonna curl up in your chair now that you got your food. You're so cute. Give me some chin scritches. Okay. That's just about done. Just a little bit more time. All right, there we go. Ad's done. Let's continue. We got a shootout. God damn it. The hell?
Neural decay. They were insane.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Really? What was your first clue?
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Huh. They're from the same group as the ones that attacked us, but these are docile.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Possibly, but the female on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face. I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
Again, this definitely isn't creepy.
Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands. He is bad. He has a bad face like the other, like him. You'll hurt me.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
Oh, we got Max.
His mechs shoot without question. Not exactly a long-term discipline solution.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for Fen.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out.
Yeah, that makes sense. This is the part that doesn't make sense.
Now, I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Oh, joy.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Ooh, we get to set a mech to explode.
Really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
Yep.
The old corpse was posed like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back. Eyes ahead!
Okay. And boop. Get to play some more whack-a-mole. Or whack-a-mac, I guess. Ooh, pistol damage upgrade. I don't think there's anything else back here. No, just the pistol damage upgrade. Oh, hello. I really should get behind cover and, like, actually regenerate health.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
And boop. See, this is one of those situations where the Vipers would be a better sniper rifle option. Because there's just a whole bunch of low health enemies.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
I believe there's another Emir mech here. Yep, there it is. Okay, now it's just the mech. And kaboom! I love seeing the mini nuke. Absolutely love seeing the mini nuke go off. So Revine Ezo, there's a PDA over there. And it looks like everything. Unless there's like some salvage over on this thing. No, there isn't. Okay, let's go and say hi to Jacob's dad. And ask him why he decided to do things to his crew.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it. Why did you do this to your crew?
Speaking of...
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance. Like an instinct. Pure authority was easy. At first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him
Of course
a good
not.
start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
Yeah, exactly.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock.
They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure
Yeah,
him
you
for
tell
the-
him, Jacob.
For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Now we get a little cutscene with Jacob confronting the elusive man.
Secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Oh, look who it is.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
And there he's referring to events that took place in a I want to say it was a mobile game that they released that takes place between Mass Effect 1 and 2, and it's about Jacob and Miranda.
Come on, we've got work to do.
How they met and how he joined Cerberus and everything.
Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Alrighty.
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
Right, I need to talk to some people so I can get more loyalty missions unlocked.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Yeah, damn right he did. Hey, Garrus, you're done with your calibrations? What have you got for me?
I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the Mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the Mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Okay. Now let's go ahead and chat with Miranda so she can tell us about her sister.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Does your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Okay. So now our options are for where we want to go next are basically we can go to Ilium. Oh right, Jack's mission is available too. Forgot about that. Sorry, Jack. Let's go pay a quick visit to engineering though.
So Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
Love those two.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
I'll set a course.
Not even gonna investigate that. We're just doing it. So our options are going out and recruiting Tally, doing some I should probably go ahead and refuel. Doing some of the DLC stuff. Going to the Citadel to help out Garrus. Going to Chachanka to help out Grunt and Morden. And going to Ilium to do a bunch of recruitments and loyalty stuff. We're gonna be going to... Oh, and going to Ilium also gives me more star charts so I can find more systems. But probably gonna go to the Tachanka is probably gonna be the next planet we go to, but I am gonna go ahead and help out Jack and recruit Tally before going. And then helping Garrus will come after doing Ilium stuff because Thane also has his loyalty mission on the Citadel, so I can, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone and all that. And we got ads. I'm gonna head out to where Jack's loyalty mission takes place, and then we'll wait. There's Pragia. Ooh, rich in resources. I'll go ahead and start strip mining this place. Hell yeah, platinum and palladium.
Probe away.
Yes, give me more platinum.
Probe away.
That isn't platinum, but I'll take it.
Probe away.
Also still not platinum, but I'll still take it. Hell yeah.
Probe away.
Lots of platinum there. Here's some iridium that I guess I'll go ahead and grab. A bunch of palladium. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just back off from that planet. Okay, ads are done. Let's go to Pragia. Give. Do I want Jack to be in her alternate outfit? Because honestly, I like her alternate outfit, but I feel like we should just go ahead and have her her normal outfit. And just for some hilarious comments, we're gonna bring Miranda along. Get plasma shotgun. No, you get the eviscerator.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Okay, let me take a quick look. What do you have? Oh, you don't have warp ammo unlocked yet. Okay.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn. I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Okay. Got some credits.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Locked storage crate. There we go. And I believe here we run across some Varen. We do indeed run across some Varen.
Trouble ahead.
And we get a couple of moments to talk to Jack.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight, filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Yeah, this place was not cool. What does this security log say?
Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin to...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
And fair.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Let's find element 0. Oh, look! Vorcha! Now, I think I have enough damage upgrades on my tech powers to one-shot Vorcha with my Incinerate. And of course, that guy was a flamethrower dude, so didn't really matter. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I can do this all day, guys. Incinerate is free.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Come up here, and there's a PDA we can hack. And let's bypass the door.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
They've seen us.
Oh yay, Varen. Oh, okay, just don't use warp, I guess. That's also cool, I guess. I remember some of these rooms had stuff you could get.
They kept children here?
Yep, there we go. Some salvage. Okay, it looks like that was the only room that actually had anything. Okay.
two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Well, now you know why.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Ooh, a research terminal to hack. I think this gives me a biotic damage upgrade, I want to say.
Now what's this?
Yep, biotic damage.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they
Meh.
started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You were a kid.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Aresh. It's Chirrut. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill them on my... I want them dead.
Yeah, I missed the headshot there. Didn't miss that one though. Random message on my phone. Goodbye.
I'll kill them myself.
Yeah, it's a neat little bit of dialogue you get if you kill everyone except this guy. Oop. Goodbye.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
There's a container I can bypass. Yeah, the mini games that they use for bypassing and hacking and such are... They're not terrible. but they are used way too often. Nope, no sneeze. I was about to sneeze, but I didn't.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You'd do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
Yeah, now we can go talk to Jack in all the different spots.
I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
Okay, it's just those things, and then the last thing is this old blood smear.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Okay, now we get the cutscene. Uh-oh.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yay, and this is one of the people from the from Jacob's loyalty mission that had the toxic food and everything and the neural decay. Looks like the neural decay is temporary, which is good. I forget, does Jacob have a conversation after?
Thanks for diverting to the Gurney. returns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Yeah, he just comments on that. And I can get a comment from Jack as well. Although Jack is another one I gotta be careful not to conversate too much with, because she is also a romance option for male Shep.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let a Resh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone, but I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
There we go. Now, I think it's about time we go and recruit Tali. And here we go to Haystrom. Okay, so this is the outfit that Jack gets whenever she gets him, whenever she's loyal. That's it. She just puts on a top. That's all. Granted, there's not a whole lot they can do with her outfit, given that she basically wears just pants and some straps. That's it. Let's bring along Garrus and Grunt, the classic duo, especially since Garrus will have some extra dialogue with meeting up with Tali.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Haystrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Yep.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
So we'll fight from the shade, but no hiding.
Oh, look. I should probably switch over to Heavy Disruptor, actually. Because these are all Geth enemies. Oh, hello there. Customized heavy pistol. There's some more heavy pistol damage. Oh, hello. Right, I gotta go up here. And then I can go across the bridge, right? Yeah, even the Geth pop up in the air when that happens. It's such a funny bug. I love it. Oh, damn it, Grunt, you overwrote my disruptor ammo. I could be doing even more damage to these things. Ads are coming up soon. Let's go ahead and grab the iridium. Oh, hello. Isn't there another thing I saw? Guess not. This is where we pick up the Tempest, by the way. There's the Tempest. You know what? I'll go ahead and keep the Tempest on. Kind of show what I'm talking about with it being, like, incredibly inaccurate.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We're on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
I'm gonna wait. Ads just started up. And like I said, if you do this mission on hardcore or insanity, you get a special weapon. You actually get a Geth plasma rifle. But you have to do the entire mission from start to finish on either hardcore or insanity. You cannot change the difficulty mid-mission. I think you have to also do it without dying. I'm not sure on that part. I'm pretty sure it has to be without dying. But if you manage it, then you get some funny and you get or not funny, that's a different thing I was going to talk about. You get a okay assault rifle. It's not particularly great. Okay, ads over.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. Down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali'Zorah. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Uh-oh. Bad things are about to happen.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Okay.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Thorian commander mentioned.
Put it on my...
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
I can see you, Geth Hunter. You are not so stealthy as you imagine. Why do I need the charges? I mean, look at that. There's a pretty sizable gap there. I could slip through that. Shepard's not that fat. There's a hunter on the way. Not anymore. Oh, no, he's still on the way. No.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Yay, we're inspiring Tali to use explosives. I like this. Oh, that's a Geth Prime. Let's go ahead and use the Tempest, because the Tempest is funny. I should mention that that's not me moving the cursor around, that's the recoil on the Tempest.
There we go. Perfect.
Like, I like using the Tempest after you get some SMG upgrades for things like accuracy and damage. Until then, Locust is just better. Well, there's a Geth Destroyer. Okay. Some more refined iridium. And we got both charges. And we've got company. I can just kill them from here. Damn it, I missed the tank. And now I have no ammo. I think the reason why he suggests the left is because, yeah, there's a medical station there. And there's another... Oh, there's some ammo. Good. Open the shutters. Let the light shine in. Okay, and now we get to plant the explosives.
To the sky. We might want to move.
And kaboom! Not sure why we couldn't just, you know, climb over it or go through this very obvious gap here. I mean, Grunt wouldn't have been able to squeeze through, sure, but I mean, he's a big boy. He can move it. Boop. Was that excessive? Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Quarian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
Why do we care? Anyone choosing to come here should be on their own.
Now what's this?
Get some salvage.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
Well, I'm here now. Hang on, Tali. I'm busy robbing your ancestors. Give me a minute. Yay, there's Tali.
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Well, yeah, but I could at least take out the dropship.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Hell yeah, I will. Oh, Rieger is a bro.
We've been spotted.
Scratch one!
You mean Scratch 2? Oh, hello. Wait, what happened to the Prime? Where's the Geth Prime at? Ah, there it is. It was hiding. The little bastard. It's lying in wait. Cut that out. You too. Boop. Goodbye, Geth Prime. Gotta wait for my shields before going out into the sun. Oh, hello.
There we go. What? Less to worry about.
Oh, there's another Prime. Damn, I almost got through its only got through half of its shields. Okay, there we go. Let's lift this lockdown and see what happens. Let's see what kind of army are we looking at? Oh, hello.
Colossus. Get down.
This is why I follow you, Shepard. Big things.
Yeah. Big things and killing them with big guns.
Over here. Get to cover.
Oh, hey, it's Cal Rieger.
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Allie's inside over there. The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth
Very
has
true.
huge strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
I love this line.
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
He's swimming in antibiotics.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. Left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
I wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Look out!
All right, here we go. Wait for that one to go through. I like going the left route because, as you can see, they kind of line up pretty easily for me to just take out one by one. And it gives me cover from the Colossus, which is very important. Damn, I missed. There we go. So the Colossus can't shoot at me from here. Except for that shot, which it just did. Yeah, they're screaming at me. Okay, let me swap over to this. And then we're going to use this so it stops firing at me. And then I'm just going to flood the air with bullets every time focus up. And let's weaken its armor real quick. Oh, you're here now. Oh shit. I'm probably dead here, actually. Nope, I got a lucky stun. Damn it. By the way, you do actually have to take out the Colossus before doing anything else, because the Geth will spawn infinitely. Ah, crap, there's another destroyer. Okay, I got the tank. Oh, and its shields came back. That's lovely. I was really rather hoping to not use this. There we go. Finally. Holy shit. Now the Geth will finally stop spawning, and I can just take them out. The hell? There we go, that's better.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
I don't know where Grunt was during all that.
Just let me finish this download.
And this, one of these Geth is one of, I think this Geth is the one that you can get the pulse rifle off of if you do the mission on hardcore or insanity. And something that's really funny that you can do, if you delay doing this mission until Legion joins your squad, you actually get a really funny interaction with Tali where she immediately tries to attack him.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data...
I don't think this plot line ever got any kind of payoff.
I promised to see this mission through. I did.
Like, we never actually find out why Haystrom's sun is going bad.
If the Admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger's alive!
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Alrighty.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Yeah, she doesn't like the AI aspect. And I can't say I blame her, given that she's, you know, Quarian. Ads are starting up soon. I'm just going to be doing some, getting some research unlocked before going down to talk to Tally. Damage, vibration.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Let's see. What in here? The Pragia facility update. And Tally's father himself approves her transfer. It's a fun little tidbit. And we got ads. I will head downstairs, but I will stay in the elevator area until those ads are done. Oh, and you could also see the hammerhead in the back of the cargo bay over there. That's the hammerhead. Yeah, it's a pretty cool little vehicle. Marcolos is viewed. Marcolos is viewed. One thing I really wish that they had done, I really wish that when you're on the ship, you could actually flip through all the squad members. That would be really useful. You know, then I could just see everyone's different skill levels. Okay, ads done. Let's go in and talk to Tally.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
Yeah, they don't say too much about Grunt. But here's Tally! Hello, Tally!
What can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Oh wait, no, not that. It's ship enhancements. Multi-core shielding, yeah.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give
My
the
shield
Normandy?
fortification will help.
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps.
Hell yeah.
About working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus, they know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other
Foreshadowing.
political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress, and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Edena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
Yeah, the events of that little skirmish are detailed in one of the Mass Effect books. I want to say Ascension. Not 100% sure which one it is.
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tally? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship. I know you need resources to fight the Collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by. Shepard,
Have you got
I
time
really
to talk?
need to clean up this engine. Maybe
I'll let you work.
talk to you later.
Okay. So I got the multi-core shielding. I think that's the last ship upgrade that matters for the suicide mission. Let me take a look. Let's see. I've got the engines, I got the shields, I got the armor, I got the new cannon. Yeah, should be good.
No messages for you, Commander.
Should be good. When you have the oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Whoops. When you have the ship upgrade, all of the important ship upgrades, you're able to start the suicide mission without anybody dying. Because if you go in with everyone at max loyalty, but you don't have the ship upgrades, then loyalty or not, people are gonna die. Having all of the ship upgrades stops them from dying. Okay, let's go to Tuchanka. We're going to... I really want to take both Garrus and Tally to meet up with Rex, but we're going to help out Grunt first. Because Grunt is pretty cool. I'll be able to get a lot of upgrades here, because there's a shop here that I can buy out. Be my first use of credits in a while, because I haven't bought anything since the Citadel, and there's still some stuff on the Citadel that I gotta buy now that I think about it.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong. Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
Hello, Krogan.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Interesting. He says there's nothing wrong with Grunt.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Good, Varyn. Stay.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are in Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough
Fair point.
off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. He's not joking. Ringcall hits aliens like ground glass. Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
I'm a good shot.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to... Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Yeah, we get to go and kill Pyjax.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Yeah.
Watch it, human.
At first I thought it was a waste of ammunition just to kill incoming vermin. Now, I think if these Erdnot can pinpoint such small mammals with these guns, they'll make short work of an incoming invasion force.
Let's see what the human can do.
Oh, right, I have to use WASD. Definitely got to take advantage of the splash damage the rockets have. Okay. Next wave. I think it's only 2 waves. I'm not 100% sure. And this is why you have to start, you have to take advantage of the AoE on these things because they'll start coming out faster. And from opposite ends of the arena. There we go. Is there a third wave? There is a third wave. Shit, I missed that one. Shit, missed that one again. Ah, I missed 2 of them. But I completed the quest.
Eyes straight ahead.
So now I should get a discount.
Looks like hers. Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. I'll give you a discount at my store.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Okay, pie jack meat and heavy weapon ammo.
We can use this.
Buy the pie jack meat and I can give it to Urs.
Here, try this.
Yeah.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Yep. And now I have a pet Varen.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage? Why bother with all the politics? You know you sired his son.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough?
Yeah. Rex.
Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard. My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
Sit down.
Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in the Collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns.
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What do the women of Clan Erdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Erdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Erdnot.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared, worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Oh, shut up, Uvenk. Nobody likes you.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed, even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
Which goes back to what, what's his name? Okeer was saying about, his plan with Grunt, with regard to the Genophage. He wanted to inflict the worst, insults imaginable on an enemy to be ignored.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okeer. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okeer's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
He makes a fair point. We do have a habit of shooting things.
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Adolescence? Can't we just take him to Omega and buy him a few dances?
What aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank-bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okeer didn't tell you that in the tank, did he, boy?
This is his choice.
It's true. Okeer did not tell him that in the tank, which is why we're here in the first place.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew,
More often than I care to remember.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Okay, now we get to talk to the shaman.
See that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. I'll tear you apart. You don't have the plates to try. Don't crowd them. Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to reject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan, Ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Kral, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader
I can't remember.
that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in
I can't remember if he tells us anything important. I'm gonna go through his dialogue anyway.
With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should go.
Makes
I'm
sense.
sure you are needed elsewhere.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
We stand with Grunt, as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Yeah, headbutt. Always do that interrupt.
You dare.
I like this human. He understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard.
For now, know that Grunt will be tested and that you must adapt.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Excellent. I got ads coming up soon, so probably going to leave it on this screen for a little bit. I'm gonna go pee, and then after ads are done, we will begin Grunt's Rite of Passage. Alrighty. Just in time for the ad break to end. Nice. Good timing. Good timing. Alrighty. Going with Garrison Grunt. Nope, not that. Let's go.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Before I do that, I'm going to do this.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Kind of just wander around the battlefield a little bit. Gather up all this stuff.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Grunt will continue repeating, let's get started, hit the keystone, until you actually push the button.
Hit the keystone.
See? He'll just keep saying that over and over until you actually hit the keystone, but I just wanted to wander around, make sure I picked up everything. Let's make sure he does this, so I don't have to worry about him overriding my warp ammo later.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold. Here they come. I'm ready. Take it!
No, that's not what I wanted.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Oh, I still have the Tempest. Alrighty, that's fine. I can make it work. I made the Tempest work before Soho Kasumi's DLC was released. You don't have to worry about running out of ammo during any of this. Ammo will spawn all over the battlefield as you go through enemies. So it's not a big deal. You should really turn on warp ammo here.
These beasts will know I'm worthy. One more.
One less to worry about.
Okay, round two.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair. Crawlers, come to your death.
Hostiles up ahead.
These things are very annoying to fight. For a couple of reasons. Namely, the fact that they explode, but if you let them get too close, they will also start to breathe fire on you.
Incoming.
They are also pretty tanky.
I'll put them down.
You can't actually kill that thing. Not in this mission, at least. Should be more, right?
We need to trigger the keystone to
No, no.
the right.
Guess not.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
And this is when the fun begins. Look at what we got. It's Thresher Maw time. I don't think I can do anything with the...
You're up.
Now, true to what the announcement said, you do not have to kill the Thresher Maw. You only have to survive the Thresher Maw. And yes, the Thresher Maw will gradually just destroy everything.
This should slow him down.
There's actually an achievement for killing the Thresher Maw, if I remember right. Oh crap. I'm stuck on something. The Thresher Maw is pretty easy to defeat and to kill though, so... Especially if you bring a much better heavy weapon than what I've got. There we go. Dead Thresher Maw. Easy. And that's the rite of passage.
We have company. Good. I want more.
He's very eager. Oh, look who it is.
And who brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Wordnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord Okier.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship. But you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Ulvik, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Such horrible clipping on some of those weapons. The renegade points were for the interrupt that I did. Ah, damn it, I missed. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Right on your ass.
I mean, I'm not using my cloak to hide. I'm using my cloak for damage bonus. Goodbye.
Ulvik is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Yeah. Grunt is strong. Hey, look who it is.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Damn right.
Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die.
I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I should go.
Grunt over here. Your job sucks.
This should come in handy.
Yeah, shotgun damage. Okay, so with that done, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call that a stream. Grunt now has fortification. Now go ahead and buy an extra rank in it. Yeah, because he can't... Yeah, that's the only thing he can get, because he gets a odd number of squad points. I really wish they didn't do this, but whatever. But yeah, I'm going to call that a stream. It's going to be all for today. Tomorrow will be more Mass Effect 2. I'm hoping I can finish the entire trilogy prior to the 10th, I think it is. I want to say it's the 10th. Because that's when Metaphor comes out, and I want to play Metaphor. Like, I'm going to be playing Metaphor on the 10th no matter what, regardless of whether I'm finished with this or not, but I really would like to finish my replay of the trilogy prior to Metaphor's release. But super excited about that. Atlas games, I like Atlas games in general. Big fan of Persona, SMT. And really looking forward to see what they do with this new IP. Although from what little I saw of the demo, it's a lot like Persona, just in a new universe. Fully expecting to just see all of the classic Atlas Atlas tropes popping up. But for now, let's go ahead and see who we can raid. Who is available to raid? Let's see. Kiri is streaming Silent Hill. That would be fun. The ferrets are always a nice option. You know what? I'll go ahead and hop over to Kiri's stream. Yeah. Xeno is painting minis, not doing any not doing any games for the moment. Xeno has become obsessed with painting minis. It's actually kind of adorable. But I will go ahead and send for him in raid Kiri. She's doing Silent Hill. Apparently it is a first playthrough, so that ought to be fun. Enjoy.